母という方は千歳の来歴をご存知のようですが、考えすぎでしょうか。
We're back and I know that Hotaru Firefly stories here, but we still have 9. I can do it next week.
O kaeri nasai masu.
As that, but today I kind of want to go like in order of releasing, so I want to read about Chitose. So without any further ado, and also I'm really curious about Chitose, and I am biased about Chitose, so here we are. So without any further ado, let's dive in. Omni Sky Aegis. Hold up. Fuck? I feel like these being introduced in the Noya News, Noya Times, right? Mercurial. Fuck, damn. Thank you for choosing us. This is Mercurial, manager of Fly division of Omni Sky Aegis. Also, Omni Sky Aegis is another division or company or affiliation. Going by the questionnaire you filled out, it looked like you're in the market of high value life insurance policy. So are they insurance? They have the money. Oh, customer. Oh, slip your mind. Not to worry. We just launched a new package perfectly suited for a lady of your standing. It's not just peace of mind, it's a safety net. For those unpredictable tidal emergencies life tends to throw at you, at us. We stand by this product with absolute confidence. Frankly, it's our top recommendation for an executive of your caliber. Executive. Your concerns about our business practice? No. I'm afraid there'll be a terrible misunderstanding. Sure, I have today's Scarlet site right here. Front page. Ah, yes. The report on a banquet from 3 days ago. I understand your worries, madam. Truly. But please, trust our reputation. Omni Sky Aegis holds a genuine seal of grace. We would never lend our name to bandits like the Desert Scorpion. We were victims of identified theft, just like anyone else. In fact, if you think about it, incident only proves that our coverage really does protect clients in time of unexpected crisis. That promise has been battle tested now. Wouldn't you say so? Check the report. Every single person at the event who held an Omni Sky policy walked away unharmed. We suspect that since the bandits were disguising as our employees, they avoided harming our clients to maintain their cover. Oh. Okay. Exactly. Until the Imperial Guard confirms that every last Desert Scorpion has fled Philae, being an Omni Sky client is practically a form of immunity in itself. Cool. Thank you for your trust. I'll send my assistant over this afternoon to finalize things. Okay. Yes. We look forward to serving you. Number 17. Head to Gray's Imperium this afternoon and close the deal with Miss Mary. Put her down for 10 years on health coverage and 50 on life. Damn. Yes, madam. Drawing up paperwork now. We got her hours ago. We hung up. The second she heard Omni Sky, I can't believe she actually landed her. You actually landed her? Manager, you really are the master of your craft. 2 days in and you're completely turned the tables. Before you show up, I was sure HQ was gonna shut down the Fly branch. Guess this is what the real pro looks like. Please teach us your secrets. Honestly, getting slimed with rejection after rejection is starting to crush my soul. Fair enough. Let me ask you this. What do you think we're actually selling here? What are we selling? Well, insurance, obviously. Like that health plan you just pitched, it covers the client medical bills. And life insurance paid out a benefit to a beneficiary if the client dies before a certain age. That's not selling. That is reciting a manual. Did you learn anything during orientation? Well, there wasn't really an orientation. The last manager hired us and then immediately got fired over the whole banquet disaster. You have to help us, manager. Alright. Take this sword. Now, show it to me. The sword? Okay. This is a really sharp blade. It's so sharp it can carve through armors like butter. That's a fail. I work a desk job. Why would you need to have armored knights? Besides, that's a false claim. If I asked you to sell me an armor next, would you tell me it lost every weapon in existence? Of course not. Forget it. Get back to your work, but make sure you're packing something for self-defense when heading out into the field. Eh? Self-defense? I mean, they have their club. Have you not heard? The front page of the Scarlet site say the Imperial Guard isn't sure if there is still desert scorpions hiding the city. And if they wanted to disguise themselves as Omnisky Stab again, where do you think they're gonna get the uniform? Oh, you mean the desert scorpions might jump us just to steal our uniform? Hey, I was on pitching the sword, hands off. Excuse me, manager was talking to me, it should be me. Aren't you already lugging around a giant hammer? You can never have too many weapons. Oh shit. Wait, manager. Was Dross trying to sell the sword to you? That whole bit about a bandit? That was actually an exaggeration, wasn't it, manager? You strike like what is hot or what is the current trend. Number 18. You're quick. There might be hope for you. Yet. Sales 101. Identify the client's need. A sharp blade is meaningless if it doesn't fit anyone's needs. But the moment a need arises, Even a generic piece of steel becomes something people will fight for. The second you realize you might get attacked by desert scorpions, you didn't just want a sword, you wanted to safety it represents. But be honest, do you actually want to have to use it? Do you? Of course not. I would just want to stay alive. Who want to run into a desert scorpion and get into a knife fight? So, and now, selling insurance is no different from selling the soul. They are insurance company. It offers peace of mind, but it's the one product that the customer hopes they would never have to use. Oh. In a sense, what we're really selling is security. Is security. True. Desert scorpions infiltrating our blanket 3 days ago was a PR nightmare. But spin it right, and even the disaster, it proved that we can offer the security they need. Are we clear? Restore. Dismissed. Finally, some quiet. Why did the last manager dig these people up? Rain like rival. A lot of them. Still, they are genetic. I'll shoot into the HQ for training. Find a diamond in the rough. Speaking of HQ, I'm due for a check-in. Operator, patch me through to Germany. Mercurial, took you long enough. How's the cleanup going in Fly? Madam CEO, thanks to sales, we have a stable client base. We also signed 3 high-profile executive clients in the past 2 days. They should open doors to lucrative new networks. But while every other branch is taking from the bad press, you swoop in and actually boost the numbers. Oh, and picture the twisted looks on these senators' faces. It's going to be a treat. Let's not forget that 10 days ago, I formally proposed we attend Brianze's banquet, like it or not. She's the one running Fly now. But the Senate shut it down so as to not upset United Harvest HQ. That refusal is exactly what allowed the desert scorpions to slip in disguised as our staff. Furthermore, I confirmed that impersonation part was orchestrated by a United Harvest executive gunning for Franz's job. They certainly weren't worried about damaging relations with us. That one do, right? I've compiled the full details into a report. A trigger is already en route to Gemini with it. My foolish little sister, you know that cold, abrasive attitude is exactly why you've been stuck in the middle of management all these years, right? And you, my naive big sister, the Senate didn't give you that chair for your brains. They put you there because you are pushover. A perfect rubber stamp. Hey, maybe I am a rubber stamp, but isn't it your job to add value to worthless things? Speaking of work, how are you boosting sales in this mess? Public opinion is eating us alive with these rumors about colluding with the desert scorpions. The desert scorpions is the biggest baddest syndicate in the Northwest. Is it really such a bad thing for an insurance company to have a dangerous reputation? Who do you think fed Scarlet Insights those stories? I personally sat down with a half a dozen witches this week. We should launch new security and property packages in the western region immediately. PSLs and people will eat up whatever we offer for months. Wait, you like that? Won't that just drag our name through the mud even more? A scandal this big runs with or without us. By flooding them with interviews, we control the narrative and spin it out to our advantage. Ruthlessly exploiting your own scandal, even for the good of the company. You really are a terrifying kid. Anyway, good news. Since the Senate completely misread the room at the Philae banquet, those old fossils are finally loosening their grip. You have full access to company resources now. The only condition is to fix us with the desert scorpions impersonating our staff. Yes. That's easy. I've got a plan. The best to bury bad news is to create an even bigger one. Damn. Is she evil or not? Okay, now we go back to our thing. Yep, this is the inside of the room. Early bidding opens for Philae Monolith. Usage rights. This is huge. What's your rating, Iris? Monolith usage rights. What does that even mean? You know how there are cities monoliths managed by companies. Besides, the wild ones we usually yeah, only company employees or hired freakers get to touch those. Freelancers like us are stuck with the wild ones out of the inner bones. Technically, we are employees of Boss Accord. Oh, right. Iris, does that mean we can climb the city's monoliths now? Of course not. We don't have usage rights from the Great Imperium, and we certainly haven't purchased any climbing permit from the licensed company. Rights? Permits is all gibberish to me. Listen, monoliths are divine gifts from the Novians. And the Great Imperiums manage all monoliths on the behalf of the goddess of grace. They lease the city once to companies, which require specific clearance to enter. Being an employee alone isn't a free. The Great Imperium, the Shabra sell soulstones, and are they really that big of a deal? They aren't just a shop, they are as massive conglomerate controlling the magical energy supply for all of Nova. Since they hold the keys, they sell usage rights to companies, usually in 10-year contracts. But after Darcia stunts here in Flyer, the crazy Imperium doubts United Harvest can manage the branch, so they auctioning the next 10-year contract early. That auction proceeds is what they call a tender. You make it sound so complicated. Basically, whoever throw the most dollar at them wins, right? It's not just about money. There are conditions. Anyway, that's big company business. Small-time triggers like us wouldn't be allowed in the building. That isn't entirely true, Iris. United Harvest Flyer branch must win this bid. And to do that, we need to rely on the boss wisdom. Welcome back, brother. Boss, everyone. Thank you for holding down the front while I was talking. Perfect timing. I don't know the detail yet, but this bidding war sounds like a headache. I have a fair idea of the situation. Leave it to me. In the meantime, I brought up a guest. Oh yeah, the one that on their side. But she come here too. Yeah. Boss, I've heard so much about you. It is an honor. I'm Matilda, Grand Inspector for United Harvest. My apology is for the sudden intrusion. But I must ask, would you be willing to lend us a hand? Grand Inspector Matilda, thanks for uncovering the mastermind behind the and for making the trip to Philae. I know how tired you must be. I'm happy to help if I can. But you mentioned United Harvest. Honestly, I doubt someone like me has much to offer to a company of that size. I meant what I said. As it stands, United Harvest needs the power you possess. But before I explain, I would like you to hear a story. Are you familiar with the name Samuel? Wait, I think I ring a bell. I definitely heard it before somewhere. Trigger's house. On the wall, the old man with the white beard. Oh! He's the legendary Trigger who conquered a dozen wild monoliths. They say he's the reason there aren't any uncharted monoliths left in Korea. Precisely. 60 years ago, after discovering the very last uncharted monolith, he finally returned home to Philae. Philae was a quiet farming town back then, though it had a local monolith. The monolith only yielded mediocre artifacts. No company even bothered bidding for the rights to use it. Samuel sank his life saving into it and took out a massive loan from Deep Sea Finance. He used a shell company to secure the 10-year lease through an old Trigger contract. Folks thought he would lose it. Why trade a peaceful retirement for a worthless monolith? But Samuel surprised everyone. He braved the monolith alone and brought back artifacts no one had ever seen and didn't even know how to use it. After demonstration, they finally understood. They were seed chambers, automated harvesters, and powder that help crops thrive. With those artifacts, Samuel grew in the finest wheat and vegetables in Falai. Then he simply gave those superior seed to the local farm. He organized a fair price system so farmers wouldn't undercut each other during a surplus, and no one would starve during a bad harvest. Slowly, food source shortage gradually eased in the cities around Falai. 10 years later, he found United Harvest using the sea of grace he had been saving. Soon, affordable grain and produce were flowing down the river and to every neighboring city. So like race is actually maybe not like the original one, but still a branch that really related to him, but he wouldn't know, right? The Grand Trade built Falai, turning a tiny settlement into a city you see today. God damn. Wait, you mean the legendary Samuel found United Harvest? That can't be right. Everything I've read says it started in New Orleans, bankrolled by a bunch of fruit merchants. History is cruel. Such a monumental legacy quietly swept under the rug. Next, friends, you both work for United Harvest. You must know Samuel's name. Yeah, actually, almost all United Harvest employees know about him. But the official story is he was a terrible manager who nearly bankrupted the company. Oh, supposedly, the business only took off after New Orleans merchants bailed him out, transforming United Harvest into a corporate giant. Senate certainly works hard when it comes to revising history. So the Senate is like all of these dudes that high up that also controlling every single companies that have the seal of grace, that we see them having a conversation with Albedo, right? Those are the Senate, like the Senate in general of the whole world, and they are just not in just one company, right? Because I know about that. Okay. I saw it in somewhere anime, especially maybe also in adventure. Also have those kind of Senate too. Samuel, and also in Wuwa, when we're in Renacida or Septimont, they are Senate, right? They up dog in the whole country, I guess. Samuel found United Harvest with a single vision: affordable quality bread for every person in Nova. He poured his profit right back into the land, expanding fields, building greenhouses, and improving seeds and irrigation. But Firenze isn't entirely wrong. 5 years in, unprecedented storms hit Flyer. The year went down as one of the worst harvests in history. Company finance tanked. Saved the farms and his work. Samuel sold his shares to the New Orleans merchants and moved the headquarters there. Oh, originally the HQ was in Flyer, but that events happen, so there has to change. Yeah. Damn, a lot of things happen, huh? Flush with new cash, United Harvest raised farm and storefronts to every city. Better yet, their food was cheap and top tier. Eventually, people stopped buying from everyone else. Nature is shift. We talking about the same company? That doesn't sound like United Harvest we know at all. Yeah, the business model sounds a lot like the ideal version of company Firenze has been fighting for. Undercut the market using deep pockets and sure the customer win first. But once they the only option left on the shelf, the story isn't over yet. Fast forward 30 years, United Harvest has become the largest grain and food supplier in all of Nova. The Senate decided it was time to reap the harvest. Only they weren't at the wheat they wanted Dora. United Harvest gutted their product lines. Low margin good was axed, while top sellers saw their products cost slashed and retail prices hiked. But wouldn't that ruin the flavor? They lose their customer base. Wait, no. They still have bustling shops in every city. Less. Precisely what you think. Damn. Damn, that's dark as fuck. Oh, wait, he's also a senator. Oh, 3 already? Damn. Half an hour. Yeah. Full support. That him? Oh. Is that wrong? Those sly fox. Is that Chitose, right? Hey, I'm ready. Oh, right. Alright, Nazuka and Nazuna is doing something and no one or something. Or maybe they are.
魔王さん、どうしたの？定時連絡は今夜のはずよね。楓と舞の二人なら先に行ったわ。冬香に護衛を頼んでいるから問題ないはずよ。事情はよくわからないけど、ここは私とナズナで何とかするから安心して。
This new Orlean, I really like. So New Orleans is like a port city. Port city. Yeah.
食らいなさい。
There are people. Wait, there are people. Imagine in the first anniversary they're gonna update and have us run to the moon. Imagine that. I really like the Maya. Even made me see more so
ねえ、夏香。今度魔王さんから連絡来たら私が話していい？え？どうして？だって魔王さんと話してる時の夏香、なんかいつもと声のトーンが違ったりニヤニヤしたり、見てるこっちが恥ずかしくなるんだもん。そんなことは。うわ、また帝国護衛隊だ。夏香、冬香たちのためにもここで時間を稼がなきゃ。
Wait, I just realized something. This is a port city. I mean, by then there are honestly some NPC watching the party.
いつもと違う？どうしよう。魔王さんに変だって思われていないかしら。ところでナズナ、魔王さんと話してる時の私ってどんな感じなの？
He's really concerned.
どんな感じ？今日も魔王さんと話せてなっちゃん超ハッピーみたいな。それならそうともっと早く言いなさいよ。
That's a guy so cute. He's so cute.
風の守護。
Oh right? Yes. So this is a long run. I like it. There are some main voice lines. Oh, so these are say. These are like tea cakes. She looked like a playable character. Damn. At full strength? Are you sure about that? Right to be in that room. Besides, she's got a special gas to make an entrance. But it's majority. By the end of the day, the Vilai branch will be history. And our straw buyers for the buyout. Are you ready? Yes. We've secured a few reliable merchants to act as front. They snap a Vilai's land and artifacts for a pittance. Still, word is some outsider triggers has escorted their Vilai representative all the way here. Elsewhere, the CEO is on our side. She'd love to see the Vilai faction uprooted, but she won't lift a finger to stop us. Technically, the only one with the rank and the nerve to oppose this is Grand Inspector Matilda. Too bad for her, we sent her on a full errands to Port Goldfinch. There's no way she makes it back. I've even had our inter-city comms blacked out. Remoting into a meeting is out of question. Besides, a few measly triggers aren't getting past the Imperial Guard. About that, the majority is clear. It's time to make the motion. No, don't you think? With our 2/3 for the Senate favor, I hereby declare the Vilai branch. Boom! Ah, damn. Just blast the door. The door is smashed open. But that's impossible. Not even a giant monster could breach those doors. Get the doors. Speaker declare the motion passed. What's going on? Hold it. I am exercising my veto power on this resolution. And Inspector Matilda. How? Shouldn't she be our new Aurelian? Where? Wait, this is cute. This is like a classic meme. Yeah, this is cute as fuck. This is cute as fuck. I repeat myself. I am vetoing this resolution. Don't panic. The voice coming from the trigger's phone. It might be recorded. Who is whispering? Do you think this is pre-record? Is that you, Albert? Grand Inspector, surely you didn't crash the Senate in this fashion solely to boost your veto. My veto power is explicitly written in the company charter. Do you have a problem with that? Of course not. I check my device. City comms in New Orleans are still blocked, which means she's already back within the New Orleans monolith coverage. How does she returns from Port Goldfinch? What if she never left New Orleans? What if she is? What if this was a trap to lure us out? Then her real goal is, yes, she plans to raid our officers while we are stuck in this meeting. Damn it. Forget the motion. We need to hit. of them realized that I was styling it from black. Ultimately, the paranoia ate the world. Matilda's going to raid our office while we're stuck. They handed me the perfect alibi for my absence on a silver platter. I flushed out deliberately. Having them abandon the room worked remarkably. It proves coming from me to you for house was the right call. I admire your compassion. On that note, could I? Matilda takes a file from next. This represents a 41% stake in Fly's branch. What the fuck? 41%? Don't tell me you expect me to buy this off of you. I do. Fine all along. Damn. Samuel held these shares 45 years ago. He sold his stake in United Harvest but kept a piece of Fly branch. Those of us left over from the old guard inherited this 41% directly from him. Headquarters holds 49%, leaving the final 10% to Senate representative of the Fly branch. If that representative aligns with our faction, we secure a 51% majority and control of the branch. But if they side with headquarters, HQ commands 59%, and the branch becomes their property. The shares are okay versus those allocated to the senators. The two deliberate. Almost like he saw this coming. Like he wanted to forge the city into a crucible, forcing both sides to clash against each other. Sharp as ever, boss. You hit the mark perfectly. Even so, the New Orleans faction has held the Senate majority for 45 years. The speaker's role always goes to a headquarters. It's kept our faction back into the court, but we can't afford a clean break. If food production crashes, the people with we had to swallow our pride and accept the status quo. But your arrival changes the game. I wouldn't say that. The one turning the tides here is Mina, your branch representative. I don't know about her politics, but I do know that she wants the common to produce better food. Her raw conviction is just like Samuel when he founded United Harvest. Setting that aside, even if we wanted to buy those shares, capital is a massive part. I hate admitting this, but I rarely carry more cash than the allowance Irish give me. Speaking of Irish, what our current bank balance? $1,001. As you see, both sides are exactly flush with cash. Until the market value of those shares at current rates roughly $50 billion dollar. Huh? 50 billion dollar? 50 billion? Do you know how many zeros that is? I was short-circuited. Yeah, 50 billion is astronomical. We can't afford that. Honestly, I can't even possess a number that high. You don't need to worry about the upfront cost. Boss, have you heard the Grace Imperium open bidding on the monolith? Yeah, the auction to decide who gets operating rights to the Philae monolith for the next decade. Right, but we are only a branch office. Without authorization from a parent company holding a seal Grace, we can't even enter the bid. And given the New Orleans faction's recent stunts, they never sign up how. If we lost access to Philae monolith, whoever wins the bid will use the artifact to produce pressures. What do you need from me? I'll discount these shares down to 30 billion dollar, a 99-year payment plan. Oh, payment plan with $1 down payment. Oh, there's one condition to get us into that auction. I need you to use the Seal Grace as sponsors. We need your backing. Even then, roughly $300 million a year. Don't you think that's a bit steep for a company with exactly $51,000 in bank? I get that your branch needs an endorsement, but I need a better reason to take on that kind of financial risk. Boss Ankar isn't a one-person show. I have my crew to think about. I understand. I was hoping to avoid playing a sympathy card. Samuel was my grandfather. Damn. Absurd. Impossible dream. It's mine too. Yeah. Not a bun. And 5 days later, did we say yes? %, of the greenhouse buildings and fields out there now belong to Boss Uncle. But we did accept. Do we start calling you Big Boss now, boss? Tell me whatever you want. Sounds the same to me anyway. Alright, if boss wants to give a size girl, what do we do about the Philae branch tile? Technically, we're a joint venture now. Any thoughts on the new name, boss? New name? Shop branch. Global United Harvest Philae. Huh? That was a tile? Nah, we don't need that. Normally, a merger like this goes by United Harvest and Boss Icon Philae joint venture compound named like Boss Harvest. What the fuck? Damn, that is unnecessary. That's not cool as a Boss Harvest. Damn. That sounds ominous as fuck. This like the boss harvesting the soul. Yeah, true. Ah. Like. That's your egg. Ooh. I mean, trust is better than money. Yeah. Yes, got it. Poor Iris. Was it better? Order news. What is it? The wheel of words title development system has issue a new objective. Your second mission is to acquire a monk. I thought for the system. This mission always seems to align perfectly with my current plans. Ooh, not quite time. The objective and their release timings are predetermined. Ooh. As for the uncanny coincidence, I suspect the mission designer possesses a gift for prophecy. I don't care about the coincidence. I want to confirm something else. Completing this mission grants me new power and higher authority in the city, right? Right. Understood. I get it done. Tyrant, I am detecting a shift in your attitude toward the system and it's anomaly detected. My system indicates you are experiencing confusion. For someone who doesn't understand human feelings, you are surprisingly sensitive to my moods. I held up my phone and just... Yeah, that just... This one looked like a king or a queen or like... It's not even a seal of grace because the seal of grace is black. This is white. Maybe don't remember it correctly. That's gold on it too. It's not to change after everything we've been through. Oh, poor Darcy. I mean, she did bad things. She has to pay off. But does she deserve to be in this state? Even though I cannot stand by your sides, please remember. Like, she deserved to be at her end, but like, before everything. And I get it why she's the way she is. That she did bad stuff, so her ends really fitting. I mean, put her to rest too. That's one thing. Every other company in this world is your enemy. Holding the seal grants immense power, but wielding it when I can barely protect it. It is like painting a massive target on my back. I've only survived this long on pure luck. I mean, Joe, like, if we made a crucial decision that is wrong, Tyrant will die. Either the Tyrant die or the future will be devastating as fuck. Just like when Darcy, right? Future was like everyone get brainwashed. When Darcy twisted loyalty, running into a highly unusual assassin-like the White Room. Oh. We do remember about everything in the White Room and we died. We do remember. Oh, maybe the White Room is long ago, not about death. My friends back in young, with Scray by one crisis. That cannot continue. If I want to protect myself and my crew, I need actual power and resource. Why not? This is what the system wants me to realize. Affirmative? That is correct, Tyrant. But please remember, the system is meant to safeguard your journey, not control your faith. Its ultimate purpose doesn't matter. I decide where this journey takes me. You are one step closer to becoming the true Tyrant. I shall take my leave. One day, you will reclaim your rightful throne. Go to bidding? Estelina, boss, you made it. Your cute little clerk. Estelina has never waiting agents for waiting agents. Oh hey, what's there? Been a while. Wait, when did you get to fly? The big wig is a shareholder is fully backing. Oh, our beta. Oh, them too. Ooh, okay. I mean, we're still at the very beginning of the course. Fries? The fuck? It's a lot of fries. That's all yellow. What the fuck? Filled with rice. Yep. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh hey Larry. Oh yeah, authentic. Paste identical to from the even was original. No. What the fuck? Spirit of brutality flavor. Didn't feel like getting a punch in the face by a fry. And special services. Oh shit. Oh shit. There is a branch. And I can see this might be our ends, but it's going to continue. Elevator. Letter word. Oh shit. Elevator. I haven't done anything to thank you. Honestly, why do you always assume I'm going to score you? Never mind. Run fighter. Come with me to the conference room. Oh, perfect. I was actually really surprised. Don't you dare. No, that's intimidating. Four parts, our souls for under the sky. Our shop was Lady Albedo, chief bookkeeper of the Sky Institute for dragged Larurov, who dragged Larurov strictly by the book. But she's Laru's superior and his was nightmare. And her was nightmare. Chief bookkeeper, Sky Institute. She's overseeing this monthly bidding. You can count on total fairness. Oh. Ah, damn. She has a sword. Damn, she look cool as fuck. Lady Greyhawk, Knight Commander of Imperial Guard. He fights on the front line, hunting Neo Grey students. Neo Grey students. Her dragging magic are always corners attack. Call her Neo Grey's hand. Imperial Guard. That's me for billions. Yeah. 10 of billions. I can already. Oh, they are from. What do you call it? The bank, right? They're from the bank. Damn, she's wicked. From DC Finance. Performing loan officer. Ah, okay. Make your and airiness. Hold on a second. Oh, I was mute this whole time. Damn. I was mute this whole time. Oh, fuck. Win-win situation. A win-win. I mean, she will take the benefit for herself. Yeah, she's just lying. The moment we drink it, we die, right? Damn. 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 And then we die, right? Are you about to be killed? And then there's no happy ending. 1 year later. I think we forgot to like rebuy the insurance, and we did, and they exploit that gap and kill us. In a year, yeah. For the next year premium. Oh, next year. Nah, don't get tricked. She's tricking you. She's tricking you. Be careful, boss. Yep. White room? Oh, not yet. Oh, we're being kidnapped. Wait. Curious. Oh, this. Brain damages you. Damn. At least this time we died in the arms of our friends. Oh, Nazuka. Damn, usually we're gonna die sadly and nobody gonna remember me. But this time they make it like everyone we know right now up to this time know about our death. Like we die in their stakes. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this feel bad. What the fuck? Fucking bad. Wait, Firenze also being attacked. Both us and Firenze got killed. Damn. Yeah, she going to. Damn, she's committing. This is the worst end ever. Damn. Damn, this is the worst end ever. Yep. We stop breathing. Damn, this is the worst end. Damn. This is Chitose. Damn, how far is she? Damn, this is the worst. This is the worst one yet. We go back to where we met and commit. Damn. Damn shit. Damn. This is the worst end ever. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Wait. Are we being dragged in that state here? Mercenaries and ambushed. Thank you. Drop you. Ah. Explore that. I mean, she did say that don't trust any company. So do we just trust them? I mean, Darcy gave us advice not to trust. So. Hold on a second. I need to do something with this. Okay. Enough else. Today's borders. Firing a shot. Celebrity now. With a target big on your back. Card from the shadow. It's radar. I've tried messaging. Chitose? Is this when Chitose gonna come in? Oh. Let's start guessing from 999. Try to crack it at 0606. Let's say 706. It was 3 days of messing around to damn. This Darcy activity. The 2 billion from Barry Jake. Deep Sea Finance. Damn, Darcy, huh? Shit. Where did she how far is she? Your Majesty. By the time you read this, I will likely be nothing more than a withered burn to act. It means you've chosen future your companions, and in doing so, you reject one with you. Truthfully, reaching this end. If this is the path you've chosen, I've accepted. Take my leave. There's something I never told you. I spent every day long. I fear it. Even if granted an audience, was I worthy of your salvation? Would I ever earn your embarrassing? But despite my bravado, I have no real talent. Oh, I lack of capabilities to stand by your side. Even after all my research, I knew deep down, no matter how strong they seemed, weren't the power you saw. Damn. Damn the cutting. Damn. Cutting, bro. Perhaps sounds like the bitter rambling prelude. But in the end, it simply wasn't worth his. On the day you reclaim the throne, you remember that the soul once offered you. That devotion never wavered despite then was not in vain. To wither away holding that leaf, there's no happier end. The Dora in this safe kept telling my face estate. It's clean. My way of cutting time with the past, but rather forgot. Please, use it freely. It may seem like a penance when the world eventually turns against you, but being able to help you even in a small way is my greatest honor. I wish I could hear back, though I know that's wishful thinking. Your loyal servant, Garcia. Damn. "35 days ago, today Firenze finalized plans with Battle Bloom and New Star Guild to launch an destination. Come back, Firenze. Lady Darcia, your reckoning is complete. I have the reporting. Stop right there, Firenze. Shouldn't be reporting to me. Lady Tyrant must be the first to hear any intelligence. Good. Lady Tyrant recently retired to bed. Go wake her when she's and bring her down to the right away. Is this before that then? Your light is still on. Leave it on. It's time. I'll set a passcode to the day I first read your stuff. Oh, that is on the 6th of June. 6th. I only hope Wellington reach Your Majesty. Now, let's face it. She's already know about the plans and already know that she would die. Damn. Damn, she is already know about that. Damn, Tarsia. Oh, damn. Is there something else inside? Oh, I like that. My goat. My goat, man. No, that's good. Who's that? I can tell that the CEO is also evil somehow. Gee. Wishing ability access. Right before we spoke, rid yourself. Incomprehensible. Even though playing by the book won't win us despite fighting away how exactly what I'm here. So like, damn. If we didn't agree with them, if we don't agree with them, they would just like find a way out. But if we agree with them, they will also find a way out by killing us and not pay anything back. The fuck is this kind of insurance? Damn. This authority you far. I mean, technically, she's still good for her own sister, right? And they do want the monolith because they are in too deep. $40 billion, so they have to get it. What about the Grace Imperium? Like, why are they also bid for 40 billions? The fuck? Scepter of Death, and that is your prompt of wishing to. At 12 p.m. today, the Lake Island monolith, the one up for auction, opens its doors. The Aegis, the Imperial Guard, and United Harvest Fly will send Trigger inside to make a wish. You have until sunset on the 15th to submit your artifacts at a Soul Shop conference room. This is round 2. 1 artifact per company. Whoever matches the prompt best wins a 10-year lease for the Fly monolith. Ooh. You still need the money, but then you have to compete to get an artifact that matches with the prompts to win. Oh, to like tie-breaking. Oh, okay, interesting. And those are the rules for round 2. Yep. There are rounds. Oh, they did say there are 2 rounds, so they can bid the same. That's why they can able to bid with a draw amount of money. Thanks for dropping this off, Bastelina. But is this really a prompt? It reads like an ancient prophecy. Good eye, boss. It's a verse from the ancient book of Grace prophecies, describing the legendary Scepter of Death. Ooh. But honestly, your cute little Bastelina thinks wishing up a legendary treasure like that is impossible. The best you can do is get as close to the description as you can. So it's all boiled down to who can put out the artifact that come closer to the Scepter of Death. Like these are the code, right? No task, there's no cause, there's no training, demands no magic, force of opponent, blocking thunder in cold iron, throw the bolt, and instant death. Isn't that just a gun? I don't know. Damn. I get that we need the Scepter of Death, but how are we supposed to wish for it? My head hurts. You aren't the only one with the headache, Maya. I doubt anyone here can even picture this Scepter of Death. Judging by the prophecy, it's a devastating artifact that fires something like lightning to its targets instantly. Isn't that just a gun? Plus, this artifact knows no cast and judge no cost. Judges no cost. That is something anyone can say, even without magic. Taken literally, it sounds like a lot like a magic firearms amber that I use. See? A gun! Except our bullets run on magic, that breaks the demands no magic rule. So they doesn't have like normal gun. I mean, technically all of their weapons are wishes from the monolith. So they need to trigger their power from the stars, right? But they held. Fails to need no training condition to. Mastering a magic firearm takes years of practice. With shooting arrows. True? Oh yeah, true. An amateur can't just pick one up. A gun that requires zero magic and takes zero effort to use. The shape of specific weapon flashes in my mind. Aside from the overly dramatic Scepter of Death moniker, it perfectly fits the Grey's Imperium prom. Why is no one else saying this? Oh wait, hold on. Please share the theory with me too. I don't know. How many of you ever seen a weapon that... I describe the weapon to the group. Can you describe it to me too? A weapon that requires no magic and fire metal bullets using black powder in a casing. I apologize, but I simply cannot picture it. That's a gun. In gunpowder. You already got your firefly? I did, but haven't got her yet. I did like around 60 pulls, and I didn't get a rainbow. Fuck. And I have like roughly around 2k left. I attended to gacha for fireflies because I really like her voice. She's really cute. But the game doesn't give me. The game just refused to give me. Before fireflies, auto hair, right? I full spark auto hair. I full spark auto hair on 120 and then 160 for her. Jesus Christ. Damn. What about you? Have you gacha for firefly? Did you get her? I hope you did. Black powder, you mean the stuff for fireworks? So they only use that for fireworks? Damn. Good for fireworks. Into something the size of a bullet, there's no way you can unleash a punch your typing boss. But why is the boss know about this? Is it like a old relic from the old world? A direction, at least, this firearm boss is imagining sounds plausible. It certainly fits the prophecy. It's like the old world before the monoliths come, right? People used to have guns and all of that, and maybe boss just some kind of amnesia thing. But he did, and he's... Damn. With 70 and 80k? Damn. God damn. I mean, thank you for supporting the games and keep the games alive. Damn, kudos to you, man. I just want one. Damn. Is she fun to play with? Like, is she fun to play with Shia? Because I don't have Shia this, so my Shia team is kinda ass. And I really want that team to be good. Like, she fun? because I really like her animations and everything. Great. Dang. They truly have no concept of the gun. I know. Wait, boss know about the gun too? Okay. And I haven't seen one either since waking up in the monolith. I have Shia and Snowish Laru. Oh yeah, Snowish Laru. Me too. Nice. Also, I like the... Yeah, true. Like, when you use her in a main, like as a main in the team, right? She using Funnelu. Like, that is so fucking cool, and she shoot lasers and everything like that. And when you use her as a support, she use Blade, right? That shit is so cool. And she's so cute. Like, the gap is just like Chef Kiss. I want her. But the game doesn't give me. Fuck. So why is the boss know about the gun? Damn. Like, aren't you supposed to have amnesia? Damn. But even though Amber's firearms work differently, the design is almost identical. Is it just a coincidence? Now isn't the time. I need to focus on the monolith climb and making the wish. I do really like Firefly concept because he has 2 ult, right? I do want them to have that again in future characters. Maybe some like maybe have different abilities and something like that. I don't know. But I do hope that they can add like new things in the first anniversary to shake things up, you know? Oh, okay. Remember I would talk about finding someone to watch that? Yeah, very long around Chitose? Is Chitose gonna eat, please? Heading into Valari Monolith next. Oh, and I saw that Fireflies also have a skin, right? With that penguin. That looks so goofy cute. that skin looked really goofy cute. It's incredibly dangerous for real. We'd rather gather a full team and prep everything before we make a move. Usually there's a hideout before. Damn. You didn't go deep enough to feel it. If you had gone further in, you would understand why they sealed the tower. Sealed? Yeah. This was 6 years ago. I was still a student, so I only heard bits and this from my father. During the last 10-year cycle, the Philae Monolith belonged to United Harvest. But one day, a trigger squad from Philae branch wishes for an artifact that never should have existed. It was a massive violation of the grace. After that, they locked down the Lake Island Monolith and shut out the cable car. Oh, that is the reason why they locked it down. They start relying on the trigger bringing artifacts from the wild. That's actually how the trigger can. And also, one question, Itsuka. Do you think we're gonna get a 4-star triggers? We like 6 years, over 6 years in, or 5 stars. No new 6 stars. No new 4 stars. And we get like teased with new triggers a lot, playable triggers a lot, right? when are we going to get a 4-star? I'm not gonna lie. I like the design of this game, the character design. So I do want 4-star to be added more so that we can have like more free to play friendly units that we can build our teams. Because the beauty in this game for me is you set a team and then you go to monolith and have different play styles with every characters, right? To me that is so fun. And you can be creative with that. So when are we going to get a 4-star? Damn. That's beside the point. Hey, so that's the danger. 6 years without a single wish is definitely a problem. In a monolith dormant for that long, anything could happen. Also the rampage too. What kind of artifact breaks the rule like that? Yeah. No idea. Oh. HQ, log it down. There's on a record of it in the Flyer archives. Where's my Chitose at? Bastelina, do you know anything about this? Yeah, even cute little Bastelina doesn't have an answer to that. I only joined the Grace Imperium this year. My seniors have never brought it up. It's probably a taboo. Really though? Speaking of bodyguards, why don't you just ask her, boss? Huh? Yeah. When I got here this morning, I saw her standing by the river over there. Looked like she was praying for something. Praying? Praying? Chitose? Oh! I see Sakura leaves. That is Chitose. I see Sakura leaf. That is as Japan as it gets. And we only have one Japan character. Right? Over there, boss. Is she in her new outfit? Damn. Voiced.
谷風の守護神よ。もろもろのまがごと、罪、汚れ。あらんおば、払えたまい、清めたまいと申すことを聞こしめせと。かしこみかしこみ申します。
I'm gonna save her voice.
どうか、千歳の主殿が息災であらんことを。主殿の旅路に幸せが満ち溢れんことを。
Praying for me. I'm not gonna lie, her twin tail is really cute.
もし主殿が最悪に見舞われるのなら、その時は千歳が身をもってお守りいたしましょう。もし主殿が強敵とまみえるのなら、その時は千歳が身をもって敵を切り伏せましょう。
Damn.
ですからどうか、一度は離れてしまった主殿と千歳の絵にし、再び結びつけていただけないでしょうか。かしこみ。こちらに来てからもう何度も祝詞を捧げていますが、今もなお主殿とは出会えぬまま。
Does she know that we are here, but we haven't met?
一体なぜ、なぜ。
So is she going to join us, join the new Star Guild, and here most of the time in the future story?
いえ、分かっています。本当は千歳も分かっております。凡 祝詞を捧げているにもかかわらず、千歳の頭の中は常に主殿のことでいっぱいです。煩悩だらけです。
Damn, not gonna lie to you. She looked good. Damn. Wow, this artist. Why isn't. Does he UD have this? Yeah. Damn, she's not wearing anything? Holy shit.
これにはきっと谷風の守護神様も呆れられているかもしれません。しかし千歳は主殿にお仕えする一振りの刀。主殿のおそばに行きたいと願ってしまうのは至極当然のこと。
I almost forgot. I can just buy because there she is.
ならばこれは煩悩などではなく、やはり正真正銘の忠義。谷風の守護神様、かしこみかしこみ。この心地よくも力強い風は守護神様が千歳の祝詞に応えてくださったということでしょうか。
Damn, this art is mesmerizing me. Holy shit. I was like forgot about taking up pictures for a moment there. Damn. Like I already. That's why I love playing this game. Their way of telling a story is really, really dynamic. All I wish if they have fully voicing in the main story quest, FKs, because they are really dynamic. It is a visual novel at the end of the day. It's still like somewhat boring at some point, but they still make it really dynamic. Somehow they move a lot. I don't know why. I feel like they move. Picture move, guys. The picture move. I'm not crazy. Damn. Hey, picture is moving. I see movement. At least they have more frame than One Punch Man Season 3.
川面を流れる藤の花びらは岩によって二手に分かれても流れの先で惹かれ合うように再び寄り添い合う。なるほど、主殿と千歳はこの花びらのように再会できるとおっしゃるのですね。道を示していただきありがとうございました。
Also, this BGM is so soothing. Like it's calming my soul. Holy shit.
けれど祝詞にお答えいただけただけでも十分嬉しいのですが、その再会の時が明日であってほしい、そう願ってしまう千歳は欲張りなのでしょうか。
No. Asking too much. Please, be more selfish. It's okay. But don't be yandere. 千歳。
はい、今のお声は。
She sounds so
主
cute.
殿。
How did she do know? Fuck. No. My voice story. It's end. Fuck. Wait, is this her diss song? This is her diss song. This is her song. Is it really you, my lady? And she said, "Hey, been a while, Chitose. How was your training?" Yes. Yes. Thanks to you, my training was a allow me to demonstrate. Yeah. You know what is funny? She said she going to do her training and then she get this attire, right? When they announced this quest and they released this skin on the same day that that she has a buff, and like in the story, it is like a mainstream story that she actually finished her training and become stronger, which is canonically, like in canon, she train and grow and become stronger, tied to the law, and they buff her in game with the law. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. And now we can use her, which is fun. She's really fun to use. All you need to do, let her slash. Over there. Wait, this is slash the game. Massive border. Damn, she's like that boulder from that distance. From that distance. Yeah. You spray a rock, but at least 10 meters away. Damn. What? What? Force of magic is thoughtless style. Yeah. You can only control my holding your hand or standing by your side. You knew right then my favorite. There at the beginning, when I left your side, I struggled to keep this power in check. Oh, so she learned how to use her power correctly only by picturing you as I practice with master did I finally make the strength my own. Oh, she can control and master her own power. You use the motion of drawing yours. A magic blade slicing that rock from afar. My reach is no longer limited by the length of the sting. I got the water away. When I mastered Swordless style, I never would have let that nocturne incarna slip away in shadow. Can they bring back 3D animations? I missed the 3D animation, I'm not gonna lie. That's incredible. You were already very skilled. We only survived the Aloria fight because of you. I never imagined your skills would be even sharper. Vladimir, I am your blade. Breaking down your troubles, keeping you is my soul. Even so, I failed to protect you at the banquet. Wait, she has been here on the banquet? Damn. No matter how sharp I became, blade that is active when it's wielded at most is nothing but a disgrace. I mean maybe not. Just reasonable. My lady, from this moment on, please remain by your side. Please. Is she joining the new Star Guild? In the shadow. There you have it. She's a freelancer. But also because actually short-handed right now. We're in a bit of a bind, but aren't you still in the middle of your training? Yeah. I came to Phila for one reason. Offer you my aid. Earlier, I crossed paths with a witch. She seems to know a lot about you, a lot about me, and insisted on an interview. In return, she warned me you were in trouble in Phila. I parted ways with Dr. Coronis immediately and hurried over. Are you a witch? You don't mean Mystic? She never gave me her name. She only boasted about having exclusive inter-vehicle rides with the boss. I assume she was an old friend of ours. Where's she now? She mentioned having an errand to run and then flew off in a hurry toward New Aurelian. I thought this was a... She must have wandered out from Nazuka's group on the way to New Aurelian and bumped into Chitose. However, she mentioned has to be home with Dacia. Once I reached Philly, I had no way to contact you. The blade has no need for phone. Oh. My only option was to pray to the Godwin Guardian beneath the Wisteria. We have been in Philly for 4 to 5 chapters, right? Damn, this is a long section. Therefore, my lady, if there is any way this play can serve you, give the order. Do not hold back. Okay, by battle, I'm yours to command. Not yet. Damn, she actually do it. Yeah. I mean, she only help us in these situations. After this, she's going to go on a training again. They're fine. Are you sure? Oh, go ahead. Your thoughts. You. Go for it. It's a tough choice. I kind of want to tease her a bit. Thank you. I kind of want to see her a bit. If you want me back in my... Ooh! Ooh! I don't... I'm with you. I'm with you on this. I see. Underwater robot. Where's that? Ooh! Oh! Oh! Hmm. I see your idea. I see your idea. Oh, joking. Sure, whatever you say, Iris. Sure, yeah, I was joking. Yeah, I was kidding, I swear, yeah. The Miko outfit is perfect, yeah. Yeah, damn. The money is great, but didn't someone just ask, should we really be this relaxed? Oh, I was just looking out for the team. Wait, Stalina? What are you doing here? What's the clock? I was heading back to rest and caught sight. You are. By the way, right next door, room 406. 406? Isn't that that's the price tagged outside the whole incident? It was an absolute bug. Anyway, heading in. Good luck with your wishes. I'm rooting for you from the sidelines. Thanks. I shall depart as well. I'm scouting the lobby. Guys, as trying Miko. Hired by United Harvest Fly to pray for clear skies. I mean, she does have the doors, the puppets for clear sky. Right? Nintendo. Shot. That is from Aegis. Omni Aegis. Omni the fuck Aegis. Too many cop names. Fuck. How do you even remember them? Yeah, Omni Sky. Insurance agents, a business where one person policy. Yes, they certainly send that out. Wait, aren't you supposed to like go to an insurance and ask for it and then they will introduce it to you? Not like they go around and ask you whether you want it or not. That's shady as fuck. Necessary. Wait. The true target is CEO of Boss Archive, is it not? How did you... Oh, well. Okay. Damn, you guys doesn't have a name, you guys have the number. You guys have factory. You guys have tag. You think you can defeat a playable character? Damn. Serena's calling. Serena. Long time no see. It's had been since chapter 4, right? Chapter 4 to 3, right? It has been 3 chapters since the last time we saw Serena or hear about Serena. Quick a piece of intel for you. Do you want it? I even give you a discount. I mean, I'm glad hearing from Serena. Noya is with us. I like it. The
二人だ
Oasis.
けだと思った？残念でした。天球保険のやつら千歳には気づいてなかったみたいだね。主殿のお役に立てたのなら何よりです。ユクスから連絡。援軍がホテルに到着したって。自分を餌に敵をおびき寄せるとか魔王さんやるね。
Do we have these maps in some kind of new gameplay mode or in the Oh, this is Steel build.
どこの誰とは存じません。主殿に刃を向けるのであれば容赦はしません。
Wait, we are fighting the crazy
行く手を
villain.
塞ぐ障害は千歳が全て切り伏せます。
I really like Chitose, like referring to a character. Chitose. That's so cute.
もうキリがないな。あと何人倒せばいいの？でも弱い。結局は数だけ。攻撃しては距離を取る。これは時間稼ぎかと。ボスから連絡。
Oh,
オア
Lassie.
シス号に向かってだって。ここは私がしてます。ほら、下の声は聞きだらけだし、屋根伝いに行こう。主がすぐに参ります。
Not crazy, right?
もうしばしのご辛抱。
They talk more in this section in the battle. Like this, the battle section is longer, and the characters talk
排除
more.
する。千歳の間合いです。
I like crazy.
逃し
I
ま
like
せ
it
ん。
crazy. Fuck, you can hit? Get dodge, bitch.
準備運動にはちょうどいいかな。って一度行ってみたかったんだよね。
This motto is so fucking cool.
本日は何を切りましょう。
Wait. There are two. Ooh, there are two endings. Again? Damn. Lead. They're leading into the same. They're leading to different endings. I've got a critical piece of intel for you, boss. Do you want it? I'll even give you a discount. It's been a while, Serena. We spoke at the trick camp right before the United Harvest infiltration. 3 short months ago, but it somehow feel like a lifetime. Well, how long it has been? I'm in the market of intel, but I'm a little tired of. Please. Understood. I'll keep it brief. Boss, how this guy is swarming the lobby. Time work. Looks like she just got it done. Wednesday and next 5 minutes out. Hold the line until then. Sorry, minor interruption. What were you saying, Serena? I think Joseph as a bait to lure them out, then letting an unknown like Chitose act as the hook. Clever plan, boss. but I stumbled across an interesting recording. Number 20, go start boss and the new start too. How did she even get this recording? Who is Serena? How did she get her hands on these? Those freak took down a giant monster alongside Better Bloom. They killed Darcia and her mutant weeds. How are we supposed to beat them? That's why I had stored them. Keep them away from the cable constant. 11:30. I sabotaged team. They're not leaving the land. Are they trying to sabotage the cable car? They push back, don't play hero. Smash the corridors, break the doors, render. The priority is fully ensured. So stay as up as much chaos. On top of that, 5 people are handing out flyers across. Soon the boss will be. That's cheap as fuck. The only sky ages didn't send big fish like a certain fox or a desert scorpion. It has a beautiful line, but is rocking your rail bottom feeder. One rod, but a whole school of fish to the bait. This is gonna be a headache. Hands down, yes. What are you doing right there? Go ahead, okay. That house will I giving you free town. Damn. That's blankly fake. I know your car is out. Good behind whole town. That is still clear. You've seen the mob outside though? Your friend can probably brute force their way out. But for someone like you, immune to magic, running through those small fry will take at least 20 minutes. By then, the ground will have the streets completely locked down. Serena, you're timid. You timed this call perfectly. The intel is our way out, isn't it? Name your prize and Dora and pay. Not even haggling? You must be desperate. Hold on. Please lift the sofa in this room. Just give me this secret. I'll get you to the car and back. How is she know all of this? Like, damn. The fuck? Who is she? Is this a joke, Serena? It's solid floor. There's no passage. Oh. Huh? Is that possible? Digging is finished days ago. But there isn't one. Listen to this. It's completely solid. Oh. Boss, Iris, thank goodness you're still here. Oh. Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. That's kind of funny. Wrong room. Maybe Syria. Where's the best next room over? I double check it myself. Well, your interior was technically correct. Let's not sweat the details. Move. I'm texting Amber to meet us at the. Estelina, come with us. That's okay. Right away. I mean, in this war, the characters can look cute, right? But they will kill you. Like, this is the battle between company versus companies, and inside the companies they will fight each other for positions, for politics, for money. You're gonna get killed. What the fuck? I thought this game is like casual cute. What the fuck? Damn. Cosette there, dang it. I went through all the drawers to hide inside the couch, just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch the boss when she sat down. Why some Grace Imperium rat who looks younger than me show up? Everyone is using the wrong room. What the fuck is going on? I double check with the hooded woman. With the hooded woman, this is the boss room. 4-4, so then the fox must have tricked us when we checked the place. Ooh. So Serena is Cosetta is like the same thing, but Otoha was one step, like 2 steps ahead of them. They switched the. She might switch the plate. Like making her room, making Basatilina room is 406, but it is 404. And then make the other rooms is 404, which is where the boss is. Which is the wrong room. Otoha is 2 steps ahead. Like, I think Otoha knows Cosette already. I mean, she's the master. Like, she might be like stronger than a lot of characters, so no time. I can't let the boss escape. I'm taking the secret passage. Boss, you're in the car now. No young Chitose? Remember. To stay behind to hold off the enemy and cover our escape. No, yeah? We can't afford to wait. We have to reach the cable car station by 11:30. Oh no, that. The save link. Boss. Fly monolith. The help with the clan. Iris, drink. What choice do we have? It's the only way. She's standing behind to hold him back. God damn. Damn. Basically, she doesn't wear anything. Oh, that's cool. That's new. Oh. No, technically they haven't broken any rules. This bidding war isn't merely a test of wills. It's an arena for cooperated with warfare. What is Stella Sora is about? I'm loving what I'm seeing. Turns a blind eye unless things escalate. Cooperate rivalries are rarely peaceful. Throwing weapons is standard procedure. We move on. The fact that the tyrant knows about a gun. Escalate. There has been abandoning the scenes they see. As long as Mercury holds us and leaves no bodies behind, it's all that matters. Don't die, the station is dead ahead. They have an armor barricade set up so we can through. Wait, what? You're passing right through? Damn. Is that cable car? Yeah. Damn, we just slammed that bitch. Oh shit, you got hit? For you. You talk too much, bitch. Okay. Huh? Oh, I feel like when we do this, we might because there was no oh no. Oh, play lies oh no, it's not like two different routes. It's not like two different options, but it's just like in the meantime in the meantime of this happening, this is also happening. I think dude behind her. She's no human, she's a monster. Want me to keep going? Hey, unless it's lying, but like, you need to go to bed. Like, yeah, I'm gonna let you go, but first, let me punch the fuck out of you. Why am I enjoying this so much? Is every magic construction class? Ooh, is she playable? By the way, you need to borrow my telescope artifact. Plus, I miss Chitose. Seems to be getting along well in there. God damn. What were these camera angles? Cameraman? Give him a raise.
主殿、ゼイナ殿がすべての敵を倒し、ロープウェイ乗り場での戦闘が終了したようです。
Another voice? Another voice? Let's use your stuff. Hail your stuff.
たった一人であれだけの人数を相手にしつつ、それでいて敵の命を奪わない剣術は
Wow.
まさに神業と言えましょ
He's
う。
really kind, not gonna lie. Eh? Really? Why is that there
恐縮です。持ち手に迫る敵をいち早く発見し、 対応する。それこそが刀にとってあるべき姿である。幼い頃より千歳はそう教えられてきましたので。はい、先ほどちぎれたワイヤーから主殿をお守りする際、この手で受け止めましたので。ですがご安心ください。この程度の刃こぼれであれば今後の戦闘にも支障はありません。どうぞご遠慮なく千歳を。きょい。ご配慮いただきありがとうございます。とはいえ塚に巻くための包帯は先日の修行で使い切ってしまっており、しかしご心配には及びません。そもそも刀とは本来血など流さぬものゆえに、こうして血を流すのは千歳の修行が足りていない証拠ですから。大切にするようにと。申し訳ございません。主殿のお役に立ちたいという気持ちが流行ってしまい。
Oh, an Ikeme move.
主殿、
Ooh,
一体何をなさっているのですか？
Give me a hand.
はい、こうでよろしいでしょうか？ですが主殿のお召し物が千歳のせいで台無しに。
I mean, you give
そこまでしていただ
protecting
くわ
the
けにはいきま
tyrant.
せん。
Without you, the tyrant will be.
はい。千歳は刀ではなく主殿の仲間。はい、動きに支障もなくとても綺麗です。それは
Wait.
おっしゃる通りです。それにとても不思議なのですが、主殿に布を巻いていただいた部分からほんのりとぬくもりを感じ、
Veturia.
心地よいです。
Veturia arts is really consistent and really anime. Okay, this BGM, I love it though.
これが主殿の魔法なのでしょうか？
Nope.
それはもちろん立派な刀となることが千歳に与えられた定めであり存在意義だからです。主殿にお聞かせするのは初めてですが、千歳は物心ついた頃から師匠と両親との4人で暮らしておりました。 そのような両親と師匠の言葉に導かれ、千歳は鍛錬を重ねてきたのです。どんな千歳は人だった頃の師匠や両親を見たことがありません。両親と師匠という存在を認識した時には、すでに立派な刀へとその身を変えた後でしたから。ですが、それこそ千歳の一族の定め、神をも散らす刀となりて修羅を切るということなのでしょう。ただ恥ずかしながら、千歳は未だその言葉の真意にはたどり着けておりません。師匠や両親と違い、未だにこのような人の身であることが何よりその証拠です。この身を刃にできぬ不完全な刀、むやみに人を傷つけてしまう刀、
Stop her, please. Oh.
そんなものに存在価値
I
は
mean,
ありま
Tyrant
せん。
cannot use a blade, so you right now is perfectly.
幸い千歳は主殿と出会い、こうして存在を証明する機会を得ることができましたが、それは鍛錬を終える理由にはなりませんから。よい、何でしょうか。足を止める？なぜでしょうか。刀とは鍛錬を繰り返すことで完成後の切れ味が増していくものです。故に未だ不完全な刀である千歳がその途中で足を止めるなど許されることではありません。
You know what is funny? We just experienced that in the other games. This must be God who sent us. When you grind, take the time, stop once in a while, look around a bit, and maybe, just maybe, breathe the breather, because when you do that, your mind will be more like refreshed, and you might see other things that you were being clouded by your own judgment or by some kind of things. So when you too focus on something, you might be clouded of your surrounding, and sometimes you aren't seeing it clearly things right in front of you. So take your time, look around, relax your eyes, relax your thoughts, which is the best way to make yourself see things clearly when your vision is being blurry.
ありません。初めて見る景色です。それに、この光景を眺めていると、千歳自身が空と一つになっていくようで、心が清められていく気がします。なるほど。心の鍛錬ということですね。千歳にはない発想。さすがは主殿です。では、これも修行ということで、一つお願いしてもよろしいでしょうか。
Please be more selfish.
人痘一如、主殿の御心へとさらに近づくためにも、今少しおそばへより、主殿がご覧になっている景色を共に見ることをお許しいただけますか。
I'm just definitely alright. Oh shit. Noya Guts is really spot on. I really love Noya as a person and her own like mindset. She's not fixed in Guts, but like she can sense and she doesn't prize on. She was just like staying outside, observe, and maybe she blend in and let things go the way they is. If we also have a gut feeling that it's going to turn out great, then could you interrupt them? Interrupt them. Okay? Damn, bodies. A is her not tying glass. Damn, she's. The fuck? Wait, that's Telia? Oh yeah, that's. Yeah, that's just a squirrel. right, yeah. Put the competition. My friend is there. I mean, we did fight her. Just I did fight her. How are they attacking me? Oh shit. I mean, it was already at its limit already. Or maybe because Zeta was the one calling it. Or they was riding it midway. Okay, so only us, like two of us. Serena? Wait, she's already here? Oh, damn. I would say something. Cost of money and maybe behind a lot of stuff. That's Serena. Two teams in. Nazuna, Nazuka. Metaphor, right? The outlet saying people in Valaya says are a myth. Even the statues are fake. Is it a myth? Is it a fake? Who knows? But I do know one thing. The outlet saints was very real. According to records from centuries ago, the saints and attendants started from where the exact cable station is located. They ziplined through the dangerous lake, scaled the monolith, and faced down the evil deity. To stop Feli's endless reign, there were no cable cars back then, of course. Someone built the station years later, commemorating the saint's journey. Look into those cable cars and you find the old plates. So, anyone trying to claim the saints never existed, well, they must have their own motives. Azuka will love hearing this. When she gets back, we should go hunting for proof together. It'll be fun. Come to think of it, I'm looking at Feli's newest hero and an attendant with an injury hand right now. You work that exact same path to the monolith to end this pointless bidding war. It's almost like the legendary scene, like a scythe. Too bad someone's trying to ruin the moment. Okay, now you're raging. Am I? You know what they say about history repeating itself. True. As for my payment, come by my room once this is all over. Plus, there's something I need to take in person. We're heading in. But that's why the battle stage is resembling to the monolith. Oh. A lady, the steroids on this one are definitely. Chin box. It maximizes the monolith buff. Good. When we cover each other to save energy. Right now, Chitose is fighting a solo. She won't admit it, but her grip on her weapon is shaking a bit. Exhaustion is catching up to her. I need to find a way to help her. Wait, that's it. What is? So, quick sweep floor. I spot a wishing box barely larger than a target. Lady, with this bog, you the artifact the Great Imperium demands? Probably not. It's way too small. Makes sense. We're too far down in the monolith to find out a massive one. And this will do just fine. We're wishing for a gun. Why is the Great Imperium knows about the gun? Is it? Oh yeah, it is from the prophecy. They probably doesn't know, but it is in the prophecy. So they just take the prophecy, not the actual gun that only Tyrant know. I think. Let's step out. We must continue our next. Come on. Rest here. Lady, please do not worry about me. Thanks to your care, I'm still fully capable of fighting. Pace make ways. Honestly, I'm wiped out. Let's recharge so we can tackle the tower probably tomorrow. If you insist, I will secure a place for rest as well. No, no need. We can catch our breath at the rest area over there. Just don't eat anything inside. Oh, that's cute. I understand. I brought some meat buns I made myself. Please. Oh, they are uniquely shaped. Thank you. By the way, you don't have a phone yet, do you? What kind do you like? A phone? But I am a blade. But I am your blade. I belong at your side at all times. No need to such a precious artifact. Exactly. You're my blade, which means you need to answer my call at a moment's notice. It would be inconvenient if you didn't have one, right? That is a fair point. But since it belongs to you, please be the one who signs appearance. Alright, here goes. Oh, mighty God of grains, hear our prayer. This is the first time we see like the actual wish in the story, right? Abortable communication seems to have long range call. Plus basic recording and calculate. Keep it palm size, big and enchant with it with Heartling. Heartling is the it's like line of that's right. Samurai holding a sword. Samurai holding a sword. God damn, what the fuck? Wait. Is that a Nokia? A Nokia phone? A touchpad with a drawing pad? What? Oh. Huh? What? That's a sword. It's yours. It's kind of old style, which is really fitting for her vibe as an old style character. That's kind of cute. Yeah, better. Wait, she doesn't have any pocket. I was thinking she can keep it in her pocket, in her skirt pocket, but then yeah. Aww. They should how to use a phone, like how a grandchildren teaching her grandmother. Teaching their grandmother using a phone. That's very cool. Damn, she learned fast. Aw. Of revolutionary. Normally these only work within the same mother's range, but mine ignore. No matter how far apart we are. I mean monolith's range, right? For Tyrant, the monolith is everywhere in the world or in Nova. So basically, that's the reason why she can, because she connected to all of the monolith at once, especially for her phone. That is the reason. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hear a voice miles away. I mean, yeah, they can call each other. I must double down on my mission. My lady, my heart is racing. I'll let you decide it. It's late. I'll take the first watch. So get some rest. Oh, I understand. It is chilly, in this month. It won't be a bad thing. peaceful. Woman, that's fine. As long as she lies down. If I can make her drowsy, she's for sleep. Right. Lady, we talk while. My journey and how you sortless. Wait. Damn, this is a long one. Wait, lies and hope. Oh shit! It's the last one. This is the last one. Oh, so chapter 8 is the continuation. This was a little over a month ago. I'm glad that we get to hear about her train. Dr. Cornelius and I were passing through a decaying city. It was filled with sick. Damn, there is a detailed NPC. Thank you, Doctor. Will you actually make a wish to the God of Grace for us? I will. When I return, I'll bring you a blessing from the God of Grace. Thank goodness. If I may ask, what kind of artifact will it be? Oh, aye. That is for the God of Grace. Aye. It isn't our place to guess. Ah, right. Give me. Here. Take this Dora. Take these Dora. Not much. Have it. Here, Dora. Taking it would taint a wish. For now, simply pray to the God of Grace. We're heading into monolith? Why? Have plenty of patience. Doctor, you will bring them blessing. Do not mean. They need medicines, but not the kind you're thinking of. What they need are these. These need but yes. Most of the severe ill down to malnutrition. How like they survive on the cheapest food available, diet devoid of nature that they get sick. And why do they not eat proper diet? Their living room was full of artifacts. They hardly seems improve. Say, think about it. Have we seen a single corporate branch since we arrived? No, not a single one. This city's monolith grant an artifact you would find out miles. So, no company is investing here, leaving the logos to scrape by one farming and weaving. I am farming and weaving. So the monolith like artifacts will manifest depending on like differently. Like in the wilds, they kind of have some kind of genetic or general artifacts, right? But in some monoliths, there is and maybe because of civilization, maybe because of the effect of the environment, that they can produce different artifacts, or maybe convenient artifacts to people lifestyles, because they did have a whole city sitting there, but then in the village, normally maybe the Maldives is kind of have some distance to the town, which can be leading it to not like getting the energy from the activities that humanity civilization is spreading out into the environment, into the atmosphere. That is why in the wild they are going to be as nature as possible and only have the same things, which is natures. And in those natures, in human eyes, maybe they are not really convenient for their life. Of course, they are convinced their poverty is a punishment for not being devoted enough to the God of grace. They're trying to outdo each other by buying artificial figures, and they think proving their devotion wins the grace imperium to bless the city that it's on. Is it? Only 4 artifacts. It was buried in the collection orders of Oopsie Fire. These people are taking out loans to buy more. Explain the poverty. They skip meals to chip away at it. And a spare Dora's letter is blown to promenade. Why? I know that agony of starvation all too well. Have really not found me a meal and be honest, because I can't hear it. You can. 2 days later, you can cook. Oh God. Sin and impurity, thus humbling of a mind. These are and authentic, but sorry, step on your belief. But it would be perfect to swap Guardian of Godwind to Good Wind. This is acceptable. I fear the hastily patched prayer carries little weight. Given this attire is merely amigo style scabbard stitched together from Hage's memory. Oh, she didn't get it from her. It's the conviction matters. Doesn't your homeland have things like faith moves mountains or belief makes it real? And out these midbands we made, now they are a blessing from the God of Grace. Tell them to eat more of these soulstone buns and use different fillings to represent different. Understood. But why resort to deception? As a physician, wouldn't it make more sense to tell them the truth? Because the root of their illness isn't physical, it's psychological. They know they need to eat, but their idolized God of Grace is their only hope. This pointless competition of devotion has trapped them, and nobody wants to be the first to. Even so, blindly cling it as simple. Someone convincing enough to act as a divine messenger and tell them it's okay to try a different approach. Strange, isn't it? Everyone lies to, yet humanity somehow finds comfort in that shared delusion. That game of make-believe is how people survive the darkest days. Opium. As for why I choose you, it's purely about credibility. I don't have a devout bond in my body. They will see right through me in a heartbeat. I understand. If playing this part can save these people, I shall do my utmost to make them believe that these meat buns are a true blessing from the God of Grace. Hey, you made an outfit to have Dr. Coronis treat the sick and stop people from wasting money on artifacts. I'm missing something. Didn't you say about my journey and how you helped me with the swordless style? A month ago, I was still working at United Harvest. How could I have help? Well, that's because when I was handing out the Goddess Grace blessing, I needed to sound convincing. To feel like a true messenger, the image of the God I picture in my mind, you. And in doing so, I certainly understood your heart, lady. I took a small step forward on our shared path of oneness. After that, the swordless style came to me naturally. All that from thinking of me? While looking at those blessings, I realized that I was bringing hope to believers. I became someone they could rely on, just like I rely on you. Dr. Coronis said they were all lying to themselves. Perhaps she was right, but yet differently. How so? It may have been a fake Miko, but the doctor's kindness was real. It wasn't my outfit or flimsy lies that convinced them. They believed me because they felt that kindness. That's when I finally understood you. Why you share your with me. And worry about my safety when your life was in danger. Why you always go out of your way to others, even at your own expense? I admire that. I want to be the blade that protects you. I'm not that noble. I do what I think is right. And if we're talking about kindness, Chitose, you are the one who... Oh. Finally sleep, huh? It's a long day, Chitose. Night, let your lady with you. Get some rest. Steroids? Oh shit. Is she from the same? Damn, she's cute as fuck. Is that Noctilina? How did she get caught? Delay acting. Oh, she get caught because of the poison. Down. Yep. Damn. Damn, she's very cool. Damn, just sent him flying. I feel like they are a good cat. Oh damn. These kind of playing like numbers over quality, quantity over quality. Over 4, right? And that would not like trigger too much sound. Just around it. Then it's even good in. Oh, each place. Damn, 50 floors? Can we have that? Can we have that? The hidden door, hidden floor too? Can we have that? I mean, it's still far from ending. It's still far from ending. Oh no, still there. Technical adjustment, which is this. Like in the meantime, you know. Yeah. $20 then. Jinglin is the man. Oh. That was Dacia. Dacia. Oh, I really love Jinglin. Like she really makes sense. A lot of sense. No, she make a lot of sense. Uh, Bridges. Oh wait, Bridget is in the story too? Damn. Everyone is in this story. Damn. I mean, we did get her Noya time, so it's nice to see her in the story. Why didn't know each other? It's veteran greenhouse. Gardener. Oh, that. Oh, so she told Ruby and Sapphire to fetch her. Wait, so she's in United Harvest? Oh yeah, her fit. Oh, okay. Now I see her fit. Okay. And then she does herself. She really know her business, huh? Jinlin is really know her business. Ooh. Damn, the background is beautiful. What the fuck? The background is so authentic. Damn, love the background. Fuck. Damn, these Android. Yeah. What if it was Dacia? You cook. Brutal bargain. She is being hypnotized. 40 billions. I think I'm gonna end it here. Quite long. So, because I do feel like there is going to be more. So, I'm gonna end it here. Yeah. It's already 4 hours. I was thought that it's going to be 3 hours, but 4 hours. Okay. I'm gonna end it here, and maybe I will continue tomorrow. Yeah, I will continue tomorrow. That's part 2. Yeah, I will stop here. Tomorrow I will do a short one with part 2, so that next week I can do the Fireflies one. But before that... Oh yeah, I don't have... Oh wait, hold on. Dream a lot, guys. God damn. That's my pity. I already pulled 80 times. I'm half the pity. Oh, damn. Okay, so, yeah, that's all for part 1. Thank you for those who are watching the VOD until this time. I really appreciate you watching in the VOD. So yeah, stay safe, stay positive, be yourself, and stay healthy. I will be see you